this new shipment of items, they're also ridiculously overdesigned.
Live for live gameplay to use the redeem codes.
These parts are safe
The
for
redeem
sure.
codes are below in the video description, and we start with the first one for Genshin Impact 3.4. I have even this one. Redeem code, okay. Redeem code. The first one, we have to be quick to do it, otherwise we will expire very soon. Second and third. 300 Primogems in total, I think. We have a good shaving for all item. So even if I get the buff somehow. Oh, 300 Primos. Now we have the event. We have the event, but I just forgot to do this, otherwise I get the cap for the things there. So now we go to the event. Overall customs, I don't remember. Ah, here. It will be difficult, I think. We try.
Squall and fury.
No mistake. Huge mistake. I went down. Yeah. What I'm thinking right now, I don't know.
The wind rises.
I have to use the device, the compass, and start. Revenue here. Increase your character jump height, increase the wilderness balloon search radius. Oh, good, this one. Let's start. Very difficult, so many. I really don't know. Let's start from here.
Quit following me. Too slow. Quit following me. Squall and fury.
Make a mistake. What are you doing? Still balloon up. keep balloon up. I don't know if you can get it.
Join the airlines.
Yes, I did it. But it was hard. No way. So this is it for the event.
I'm not going back there at my age.
I'm in co-op, for that reason I cannot interact with nobody. Oh, it's safe. Meal.
Looking to buy some handmade goods.
And we lost Cyrus.
Behold!
What is going this by?
Looking to buy some handmade goods.
Too slow.
Now I have to understand if it is good to level up Layla. I really don't know. Because her shield is so and so.
Okay.
Anyway, wasn't there for the reward. Better than nothing. Wish here. Yes, here is it. Hey, very nice. This weapon horrible. So next, here we have some options. Here I have the Genshin Invocation TCG. And with the Genshin Invokation TCG I have... let's do the domain first. To get a good attack artifact, but it is fucking costly.
Solidify! This is order!
Teamwork is dreamwork. Years of the storm.
Squall and fury.
Know your place!
Red flower. And even this. Strange is that we are not fully charged. Very strange.
Gather! Order guide you!
I'm going in. Have fun with this gift.
Behold!
Bow your head!
Too slow. Quit following me.
Solution combines it resin. Defense. No, this is impossible. All these bad artifacts. No. Yes.
You think I've got a sharp tongue?
Stabilize! This is order!
Teamwork is dreamwork. Years of the storm.
The wind rises.
Cry louder!
But anyway, I did it. Šta je Faruzan laka? Što uvijek bed artefakta? Šajem šo.
How did we circle back here?
Behold!
I hope for crit damage. Otherwise, HP. No. This artifact is fucked up. And it is very strange I don't get that artifact is very bad, that is one. All the artifact on Dudziol. Dev crit rate. Okay. Ima da nju šepta. And this one enough for fish of dish. Attack percent. What is attack percent? Not this, 20%. Crit damage. Better than this, 16% crit damage. 10 crit damage. It's changing crit damage here. Yes, only this one. Very bad. The new shot, but it's very bad. You can try with Majanora, but I don't think it will be good. Try quickly, then I take a break. It's not quite possible.
Swollen Fury!
Solidify! Order guide you!
Everybody stand back! Have fun with this gift!
What happened? I don't know. So it's very strong, the shot, even if they are very bad at the artifacts. Interesting, very interesting. Hello, how are you?
What's one more?
I'm using the new set for...
Let's light it up!
I wonder, it seems very good, but... Here the problem is...
Solidify!
Still is not very good.
Wait for it!
Squall and Fury.
Very good at the shot. Even if the stats are bad. I'll show you the stats are not good enough. The damage is too low. This 10% speed, the speed increase of 10% is very good. But here, this one is fine. This one I got from another set. This is quite bad. And this is, let's say, okay. Nothing wonderful. That attack at Bloom is not very good.
Gather! I will have order!
Teamwork is strength! Gears of the storm!
The wind rises.
Know your place!
Sure. Let me go back with my other shot. Last time it was better. Now I'm putting the shot on Kazu. Let me check Kazu stats. Very bad.
There's no need to exchange.
Maybe instead of charge attack I should have tried the normal attack.
Stabilize!
Ha! Dare to mess with me?
Behold! Solidify!
Wait for request!
honor guide you.
Everybody stand! Have fun with this gift!
Swan Fury.
You dare to gaze upon me?
No, no way, this set is better. Really, it's more consistent. I need some minutes. I save this, I recorded even this with Wanderer set. Is more consistent than the new set. I'm coming back.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. Relax. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. Relax. Relax. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. Relax. There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. Relax. Relax. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. Relax. Relax. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. Relax. There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
And I'm back. Anyway, bad artifacts.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
I have an artifact to spend. One condensed resin. Let's see what I get. Poate 5 team. Yes. Almost there. I have to fix the artifact top. Yes, perfect.
Wherever in this world I go.
The correct one. Maybe I should recharge somewhere, I don't know where. It's quite difficult to choose. Maybe here.
Into the wind.
There is no escape. Off we go.
Be still.
Let's light it up.
Oh, perfect, I'm fully charged. Let's go to the domain. Let's see what I get. Then we usually check the account of the Dudziol account and now for the rotation here. I really don't know. How do we start with the band? I don't know.
Illusion shattered. Going in.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Torn to oblivion. Shine down.
The depths beckon.
Not bad, even if I had to weaponize the wrong one. I knew it. Extremely bad artifact. Let's try to level up an attack artifact I have, but they're all bad. I have only 2 here and both of them are horrible. HP. Sharp stat HP.
I have to stifle a smile
My retainer fish is
every time I... Remember the look.
I don't have even enough of this. So, anyway, they're bad for bed. What is this? I need to enter an attack. Yes, I need attack, but... let's change it in again. That is the correct one. Now I switch it to the other account. And maybe we try to see if I got the redeem code.
Relax.
Relax. Okay.
Don't you remember your adventure plans, my lady?
The other account of Dudziol. Let's see if we did something here. At least if we got the redeem code. We didn't do anything, I think. Yes. šefa. I gotovo. Log ID done with foundation. You did the telecommission? No. Let's do the telecommission and then we keep the... No, still this. Telecommission.
Time to go.
Stabilize!
Born of ice and frost. We're way behind schedule.
There's no step of villagers. Do the Genshin Invokation TCG on my
Solidify!
Everybody stand back!
I will have order!
Clouds high. The birds come.
I have even this event. The battle pass need to check the weekly bosses. Already done, okay.
The wind knows me.
Order guide you!
I'm going in! No touching! We're way behind schedule.
Stabilize!
As one with wind and cloud, one with nature.
Access denied. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Wind strike.
Born of ice and frost.
Sono delle commission done.
Next on the agenda.
Next is delle commission.
We're way behind schedule.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Thank you for
Thank you, thank you.
Ad Astra Abys.
Fisher Price. Kitchen. Champion. Novo. Let's go to the event. We do the similar event 2 times. No, deve tipo del compass. Start. Come on. I know it is long and difficult.
Time to go. Into the wind. One with nature. Follow the wind.
Done. The situation now.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Yes. Let some.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Let's go. Have a weekly commission here quickly. Now a moment, I want to check. Yes, the reputation. In the desert, the Shmet and the Trimagi. Aero resistance, don't care. Good to be fast so we can keep up with the conquest.
Time to go.
Gather! Now this is order.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
Clouds high. The birds call.
The wind knows it.
I'm getting sick of this game.
So next, go for the reward. Immune to cryo damage, perfect. I needed the Wanderer. Run. I need a lot of this, level 60. And the artifact of maybe more or less. No. Anyway. But 2 of this animo damage bonus, 2 of this other 15 animo damage bonus. This is quite interesting.
Solidify!
Let's light it up! I'm going in! Too late for regrets!
Behold! How amusing! Bow your head!
Gather! Order guide you!
We'll see about that!
Squall and fury!
Stabilize!
Dare to mess with me?
moon rises.
Everybody stand back!
Wretched vermin! Behold!
I was have to change this account. Not many character. Where's Ganyo? Let's try camiseta Ayato. This is fun. The fruit. Bah. I don't know. Let's check. I made refinement 3. I can make refinement 4. Anyway, I don't know if it is good, this weapon.
This is order. Cascade.
Access denied.
Stabilize. Kami-sato. Suiyu.
This is long overdue.
Bah. Just went. Where did it 3? 3. Next, middle pitch, and tagify pitch. To come here, can't I from here? I don't know. Here there is a chest, and I know there is a chest. I already got to this chest.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Commission. Dudziol 1 pitch. Yep, it was enough.
Next on the agenda.
On my account I have a lot of resources here. Luckily I have. And it's done. Нашу новую application quest. Unusual stuff. Okay. Battle Pass. Yeah, we still version. What about it? And the version where I can use the version. Yeah. And then we try to start again at the conquest.
Next on the agenda. Teamwork is dreamwork!
Order guide you. Gather.
For Rex Lapis! Off we go! I'm going in!
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds come.
This is order. Stabilize!
Into the wind.
Everybody stand back!
Order guide you!
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. One with nature.
Born of ice and frost.
That fact is not very bad. So let's go for the first. Start of contamination. I have to finish the start of contamination. Tingare, I don't know.
Healthy body,
Healthy body, healthy mind. Okay.
Excuse me, I'd like to purchase some closed.
They were mechanic or caravans. All the merchants talk.
I don't get it. Raising prices.
Mr. Forrest, we asked around and we can't keep waiting.
So the bandit. How many people were
that crook can't.
Nope.
Even if I.
What the heck? The Avidia Forest has.
To be honest, I came out of nowhere. We were all shocked.
I see.
Oh, but not only that, but you.
Enough.
Maybe if you're interested.
All right. Well,
after the goods were stolen, I made multiple. Turns out that, however, a caravan carrying whatever the case.
We're way behind schedule.
That mechanical crap. 10 of us might not even. Didn't academia our salaries even.
I heard from the caravan. We don't normally. It only shows up.
You haven't tried.
We have. However, it apparently wants its stash.
Next on the agenda.
How are things?
We learned of its being. Assuming normal. If I were its. But it only go.
Right.
So.
Do you have any more?
Yes, Oh.
Under constant external condition. Here's what we know. So if we have.
You're right. We don't have any other options right now. This bag of samples is all yours, Mr. Forest Watcher. If you can get our.
We don't need anything. And we'll also need to borrow.
Oh, yeah.
I'll have to. Once it appears, Cap.
Don't worry.
Cesta. Altiare 3. Oh, well, we are here.
We're way behind schedule.
Gather!
Let's light it up!
The wind knows me.
No touching. There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then. Next on the agenda.
Solidify!
I'm going in!
Clouds high. The birds come.
Access denied. There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
But I don't remember.
We're way behind schedule.
Oh yes. Yes, we will. I need to then the correct one.
Looking at the trade routes and the contaminated region's current perimeter.
Then let's get to...
Okay. This Sumpter Beast isn't familiar with us.
The Sumpter Beast went ahead. Let's keep up with it. Why did it stop?
Looks like it's loafing around. Or maybe it's hungry. The caravanners grew disheartened after their goods were stolen, so they probably didn't feed their animals as scheduled.
All right, it's moving again. Did you? Ah! Is that the...
It looks strong. Be careful.
Stabilize!
Let's light it up! This is long overdue. Next on the agenda... Just try to escape this time. Hey, playing dumb won't save you. Spill it. Why are you stealing so many mechanical parts?
It doesn't seem capable of comprehending complex questions. Keep an eye on it. I'll search around the area for the... I don't know why you're stealing stolen items. You came from the depths of the contaminated region, right? If you take us there, I'll give you some mechanical parts as a reward.
It reacted!
We can't be certain yet. Its excitement may be a simple programmed response upon seeing mechanical components.
Okay, so you want the crowd to lead us into the contaminated region?
That's right. The contaminated region has a large and currently expanding perimeter, so it would be difficult to conduct a thorough search. If we charge straight in, we'll get lost like headless I've been studying
Paimon gets it.
It doesn't have to. I gave it some components that it will definitely take back to the contaminated region. So long as it doesn't attack us, we can simply follow.
It seems to be really happy.
Listen to me. Wait for us here. No running off. We'll be back soon. If you're still here when we return, I'll give you another mechanical part as a reward. Understood? I'm not sure, but our priorities are to retrieve the mechanical components and to purchase Vasant. We should return.
Stabilize!
These are the mechanical parts that were stolen! You really got them. Thank you. Don't worry about the
2 is enough.
No,
No need.
reward?
But those parts are... I retrieved... Oh, and
Noted.
Let's return to the village. The Earth...
Quest. Keep going and going.
Oh! Hi there, Traveler and Paimon. Master, I prepared the pharmaceutical equipment.
No need.
Oh,
But once I'm done, you can... He gets a little nervous. I'll go prepare the medication.
how is he? Doing it? That's wonderful. Oh yeah. He asked Suna didn't get mad.
It's nothing.
Of course I did.
Yes, I'm leaving everything to you.
Huh?
Many things are... Deal with problems.
That's right. All right. The Master, Traveler, Paimon, take care of your...
We'll be all right. You put too much... Let's return and...
We're here. This should be... Huh? Did it secretly scuttle away?
You honored our agreement and waited. As such, I'll hold up my end and give you... Glad you're sad. I want to see what...
So this is the contaminated region that everyone's been talking about. It's like... Really?
Do you feel unwell? Good. It's as I predicted.
How do you know?
I haven't entered the contaminated region for a... My observations during our time here have all but confirmed my hypothesis. Look at these flowers. How are they different from normal? This flower species, they're sensitive to ley line. From the looks...
You're saying the...
I can't confirm... Let's take another look.
You know, we haven't seen any animals this into the birds used to chirp.
This contaminated some animal...
Leaky lip.
Like how plant climate, this equilibrium... If normal fluctuations in temperature occur, then our bodies automatically adjust. However, the average
Then why are we okay?
I'm not sure why. Of course, it's not a good idea to spend too much time in areas with concentrated ley line energy. The only one who can freely traverse this... That's about it for the...
Look the... Conquest.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
How's it going, Nahida? I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal oh, also, this is for you. Huh? What's this? It's a small device I put together just now. You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha terminal. You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations.
Wait,
this thing has the same characteristics as Paimon! We're both small things that float! All the things that make Paimon special got copied! When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people won't remember Paimon because she isn't unique anymore! It's alright, Paimon. It can't replace you. It's only a flying device. But you're the Traveler's irreplaceable. You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. Nahida, you're... By the way, there's something I need to confess. Even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not very good at fighting. You may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. However, I'm not as well loved as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'll have to count on you, and I'll do my best to provide support. I'm glad I can rely on you. So I've located where...
Foundry. Пошли. No, mistaken. It's not English, it's Latin, I guess.
Where do you want to go next?
English.
If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
In English. There should be a... Let's start this domain.
What is this place? Wow. The sages wanted to realize that. Judging from this, but this place doesn't look like it could have been the Tui under the doctor sure didn't hold back. Yeah! Is that it? Instead of being So, we had previously come into one is the desire, the other upset. Paimon knows, but that's why he wants to know. It sounds like you know the balladeer. I see. The more we know...
Mora.
Alright.
Time to work! Gather! It's work time! No one can use for this quickly!
Yeah! Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
Time to fulfill my task! No slacking off! I slipped up.
This isn't good.
It looks like we can climb up these pipes.
We're way behind schedule.
The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
Yes. Wiesz, że ci tu każdy.
Follow the wind.
Oh, look, there's a nice guy here. No chest, strange. I remember there was no chest.
Let's begin.
Going in!
As one with wind and cloud.
I guess this is it.
Okay, perfect.
We're way behind schedule.
Go to the next place. It doesn't move. That's strange.
One with nature.
Frozen.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Flash frost. Freshness preserve cooked food. Just
Pay your dues. Gather.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! For Rex Lapis!
You can't run from death.
Perfetto.
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
I think this is the correct direction. Check, yeah, more or less. The more chest.
The wind knows me.
Remember there were many chests.
One with nature. I'll put you on. Have a look. Stabilize. Let's move. Detoxifying heat.
You will have order.
Gather.
No touching.
Roasted fry. You need to hurry up. This one's well done. Feels clogged.
Okay, next.
Next on the agenda.
I don't know. I'm mistaken. Yes. To go there. Okay. Okay. It is not really necessary, but because in this case we can go almost everywhere.
Solidify.
Another problem.
Into the wind.
Let's end this quickly.
Born of ice and frost.
Stay right there. This is bad. This isn't good. Come at me. Stabilize this. You can't run. Well, try.
I'm going in!
This is order.
Let's move.
Clouds high. The birds come! No touching!
This calculated.
No, my pretties. Next on the agenda.
Almost there. Oh, there we go.
Should we?
Что-то стать рекордами.
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is... Oh no. Are you... If you really... Yes, I feel not just nervous, but... Curious? Curious about her fate. To me, everything we... And if it's a... However... So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge. That's also why I love observing, and now, I will Ah, so that's what you mean. Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now. So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
This imposing aura, it really feels like a god's. A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply. How much effort and resources did the sages put into this? From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's no exaggeration to say, this is the culmination of human wisdom. You sure are something! Dishing out compliments at a time like this? But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power, and the thrill of anticipation for our contention.
Nahida wouldn't feel the same things as you!
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place!
The strife engraved upon a gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it, all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War. This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power. No wonder your own people have abandoned you, God of Wisdom. Your judgment is as your existence. unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Booer, the god of wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat. Come! Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god.
Solidify!
Teamwork is dreamwork! This is long overdue. Born of ice and frost.
Insignificant pest!
Order guide you.
One with nature.
At my command,
Adorn my
you shall
Access
fall!
denied.
Solidify!
Let's light it up!
Burn to oblivion!
Adventure time! I'm going in! Born of ice and frost. I can fix this!
Kneel!
Gather!
Let's light it up!
Solidify!
Reality is pain! This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Booer?
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me? We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and Samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me? You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, Traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
All that battle experience!
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god. Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you. Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you, the first sage of Boor.
A thousand eons, mine to dominate! Kneel! Burn to oblivion!
This is order. Stabilize.
Reality is pain!
Solidify.
Good riddance, cruel world.
Everybody stand back!
As one with wind and cloud.
Not possible.
Stabilize.
Teamwork is strength!
Order guide you.
Share my knowledge!
Clouds high. The birds come.
Access denied.
Humans. Filthy humans.
Please! Please! Anything but the Gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. This is... That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor. Huh. Yes, that is our destination. Forbidden... your inference seems forbidden knowledge then, but I'm afraid... So, yes, she didn't complete the way that everyone... I'm just... Did she fight to resist the forbidden? She even used her last... Yes, but now we can cross the... And then we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth in person. Each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own. Even with the Gnosis' protection, we must always... Don't worry.
Are we in the air? And why is there a huge boat?
That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason here. Its course is the direction our consciousness is traveling towards. If we lose control over our consciousness, we will fall into madness. So let's make sure the boat stays on course.
Wow! What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
Born of ice and frost.
As one with wind and cloud!
No touching! Look! Four-leaf sigils have appeared in the sky!
This is order. Solidify.
The wind knows me.
Everybody stand back!
Falling leaves, adorn my night!
Born of ice and frost. We're way behind schedule. Teamwork is dreamwork!
Order guide you.
As one with wind and cloud!
No touching! To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first. We changed direction. We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact? Huh? But everything's... Hopefully there... Are you sick? No. Otherwise... Hey! So, is this the place you were talking about? The base of Irminsul? Well, this is the place. We're here to find Greater Lord Rukad. What is that? Are you Greater Lord Rukadevata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance? Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
We're of the same nature. Why?
Because you are me, and I am you. You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another form. I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago. Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years. But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
If this is true, then am I going to be a great Archon like you someday?
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Really?
But perhaps you may become an even greater Archon than I. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time. And the future that it leads you to will be yours alone, along with the blessings from your past experience. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wit. Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right? Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this. At that time, the 7 were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to. I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Teyvat could fall apart.
So, there's knowledge that even the God of Wisdom can't—
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength, which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Thank you. For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul. But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling. And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well. From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no! How could that happen? I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge, meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated, and there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, and left a trail of clues, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
Wait, no, I can't.
So you realize what that implies? You are very smart indeed. Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized just now, removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in this world. But this is the only way to save Irminsul.
People love you so much, and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. I am exactly the same. So how can we just forget you like this? Is there really no other way? There must be something else I can do.
You're the god of wisdom, Booer. You should know that there is no other way.
But this is so cruel. I don't want to forget you.
No need to feel so sad, Booer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer. These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along. Let the world completely forget me. We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness. I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people. Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
I'm alright. We've just saved the world, right? So why am I crying? don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from. Just now, we used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Irminsul consciousness from 500 years ago. Then, we removed the remaining pollution from Irminsul.
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
Huh? That sound. Traveler! Paimon!
I've been waiting here far too long. But finally I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
The doctor! What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little. Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru. Even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observed the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension, that of time. So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals. That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. They can't be broken on a whim.
Good. Amazing, even. Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different period.
Since you're in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal, yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment. You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all. All right. That's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful material. For example, the Gnosis. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, you have no way to use that electro-gnosis in battle.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
I'm merely stating a fact. After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... what if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken the heavenly principles? Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Teyvat and all the laws. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences? Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the God of Wisdom. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this Electro-Gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow Harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Bravo. A suitably wise decision on your part. Yes, how very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me? Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless argument.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price? Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say, you're just temporarily ahead. But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've really erased them?
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so short-sighted?
You think this is the end? Wait, I'll have my revenge!
You'll make this moment count.
You You will regret this.
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time. Another chess piece. And where is your dendronosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there? Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker? Oh, judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god of wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
People exchanging knowledge with the god of wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the god of wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Irminsul concerning the truth of this world. Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say. Together! Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up! Good morning! How are you feeling today? Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Come on, Traveler!
Surely that little girl must be leaving soon.
What do you want from me?
It's been a while since I've limbered up.
As per our contract. Let's go out and play!
Let it be known that divinity is mine!
Stabilize!
Perish! Let's light it up!
Feeble human!
Gather!
Going in! Blaze over! Fire hazard!
At my command, you shall fall!
Stabilize!
Go bishop down!
Insignificant pest!
Born of ice and frost.
Perish! Solidify!
My endless cycle
Access denied.
begins!
Way out of practice.
I would...
This insect. Feeble human!
No touching.
I am the all-knowing God! Burn to oblivion!
Time for a light show.
Kneel!
Solidify! Stabilize!
Filth!
Solidify!
Reality is pain! Good riddance, cruel world.
Feel the split!
Possible.
Solidify!
Everybody stand back!
This is order!
A festive reprise! Born of ice and frost.
Stabilize!
Burn to oblivion! I was destined for more.
It's so...
Sounds good to me.
Relax. Relax.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Time to go.
Follow the wind.
Time to go. Time to go.
Follow the wind. Follow the wind. The wind knows me. Time to go. Into the wind.
Gather.
The wind knows me.
For Rex Lapis! No touching!
Into the wind. Time to go. One with nature. Time to go. Time to go. The wind knows me.
Next on the agenda...
One with nature. Into the wind. The wind knows me. Time to go. Into the wind.
Solidify! I will have order!
I'm going in!
Clouds high. The birds come!
Access denied.
Time to go.
One with nature. Time to go.
Clear weather all around brightens the heart.
Relax.
Time to go. Chia! Chia!
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Time to go.
Taking a stroll in the middle of a downpour certainly rouses the spirit. But it's best to dry your clothes as soon as possible after the rain stops.
Time to go. The wind knows me. Into the wind. One with nature. Into the wind!
Relax. 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 Relax.
Clear weather all around brightens the heart.
Our recent catch was great.
Oh, what should I try this time?
What do you want from me?
Sure. I'll hang out with...
Too slow.
Stabilize!
Let's light it up!
Gather! Solidify! This is order.
Everybody stand back! Have fun with this gift!
You dare to gaze upon me? You're dead.
Let's light it up!
Stabilize.
Let's light it up! Too late for regrets!
Solidify! I will have order.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Truth repeats its course!
The wind rises.
Unsightly insects! Stabilize!
Dare to mess with me? Too late for regret.
Solidify!
Everybody stand back! Gears of the storm!
Squall and fury. Too slow.
here! Dare to mess with me?
Stabilize! Gather!
We'll see about that.
Stabilize! Order guide you!
I'm going in! Truth repeats its course.
The wind rises.
Know your place.
Gather!
Dare to mess with me? Teamwork is dreamwork!
Behold!
Stabilize!
Have fun with this gift!
This is order!
Squall and fury!
You dare to gaze upon me?
Gather!
Let's light it up! We'll see about that.
The wind rises. Quit following me. Too slow. Behold! Squall and fury.
Wait, you two! Just a moment, please. Here, the Traveler, and it's a pleasure to meet you. Do you have a moment? There's something I'd like to discuss with you. My name is Nabil. Currently, Sino is out investigating a case.
Oh no.
Well, word has it that you...
Alright, since you asked so nice.
Large amounts of canned knowledge. According to some research, using rumors also have it. Last we heard from...
Sounds like we
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Quit following me. Behold! Too slow. The wind rises.
Sorry for the wait. I'll call everyone. Let us give you a... Maybe we really should have prepared a gift. Then we could... As it is, all we can do is...
Maybe I didn't do that.
Oh, don't think. And besides, there's nothing to be worried. There aren't any
Right.
Huh. All right. Maybe this will help. Everyone, over here!
Wait! I've already...
Take it easy if you don't say...
Using it as...
So when Inaya was talking about making a prop, she was actually preparing a present. Yeah, it feels like... But it looked...
Actually, Inaya had prepared a special present for everyone.
We're gonna get our...
Pipe down! The louder you all are... You've worked on it for so long.
You've got this.
Is Mr. Zubair here? Sheikh Zubair, this is an urgent notice from the Academia.
What a condescending...
Since Zubair Theater has its manager...
What?
Little girl.
I didn't hear... We have more...
That issue is of... You seem to understand...
Demolition?
The Academia has never liked us. This isn't the first, but our audience. If our show changing our content would not only mean turning our backs on our vision, yeah. But I also...
I do not wish to
But none of us...
Ask whoever you will. The answer will...
Enough! Does your audacity know no limits, Father?
Huh? Father?
What Let me tell you, you've all...
This is strictly business. Or what... I hope you all have not been... Wrap everything up. And make preparations to shut down at once.
Why is he always like that?
This is quite the misfortune, but that's it for today. I'll go talk...
Sorry.
There's no need to apologize. Is it with that guy's?
Yeah, knowledge is king in Sumeru, and their pursuit of it leaves no... But if that's all it is, there's also no... After Inaya ran away, she really taught... I never
If you did that...
Nahida?
She'd probably have...
No. Plus, if the Dendro...
That's... Who cares? Let's just take him in a fight. Dad.
I'll try to think of something. What to do.
Can you... Or we could go through a list of customers and...
A debate?
Oh! If we can prove to Inaya's father that the Academia's position doesn't hold...
I see. It's a good idea. Huh? No. I can't debate.
Nilu?
This theater whole... But I just don't know. Can I really take...
Haimon'll help too.
Thanks, you... All right. Even though I may fail...
That's our Nilu.
Okay.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
Trying to... If you really want to try,
I don't think it's entirely hopeless. Things might turn out...
I am in favor. Sure, and I'm not... Anything is better...
I'm also...
Thank you, everyone.
Not to rain on your parade. He's erudite. You when all said...
That's enough!
Sorry, I just can't force myself to
Yeah, it's...
You're right, Inaya. We're up against the act, but I still want to... And it's not just me.
I think say what's on your mind. I mean, after all,
I understand.
then you can still get in. Yes. Then, but since we've decided, I by myself.
Right.
That's right, Miss. Beat the Megami. You two. We aren't getting into a fight, but thank you for.
Well said back there, Nilu.
I felt that I might have said a bit too much. Anyway, we better start preparing now. First, let's see what everyone thinks.
This just came out of...
Beats me.
Too slow.
All right, time to pull everyone's thoughts.
When the day comes, I'll get... If anything goes... I can't...
Inaya was right. It wasn't out of... After all, I'd be a terrible... She knows better.
Mr. Zubair.
It won't be. I have I did all of that to protect ourselves if something. Yes, if I can't even in some. As long as you.
All right.
While you once you're done.
Do we really have...
Right now, Nilu, with your talent.
I've never thought about... I also want to keep...
You're becoming more. Do your best.
Her?
My teacher. She was an excellent... No one is allowed...
Watch out, Mr.
If we have time later, I'd be happy to tell you more about her.
I didn't That reminded me. I can't do...
Sorry.
It's all right. Have faith.
But won't you have her...
So relax. Look at us. He was... We wouldn't be here.
Are you...
Yes, but I truly do mean what I say. The most important, I can choose to... Similarly, good and bad, or...
You have a...
Nilu. You don't have to be so nervous.
Thank you, Miss...
No need to thank me. If anything...
You're too... All right.
Paimon doesn't...
So, you've already developed some prejudices against...
Oh!
Although, What do you...
This...
It probably... I don't know. Does that count as a...
You answered it...
No. Nilu's the meaning of art. In other words, this is something that the I once pursued the mastery of art. However, I found that I remained even perplexed about this conundrum until I visited this theater.
It was that...
Everyone in all on it.
Hey!
But what bewildered... I realized I left the art will no longer... If art can...
When you put it... Mr. Zubair, to put it simply...
I once stood in the... I care not for where my feet may take me next. But Nilu, you already stand up. You cannot...
I understand.
Dust the cob...
He really seemed to care a lot about the theater.
Once you get...
Wow.
You're here. Is the theater actually...
He's been worried sick.
Hey!
Yes.
What the heck?
They're messing with us.
Don't tell me you'll...
Come on.
Yeah...
There's no need to... If I win...
Really?
Mine too.
Yeah.
Good thing they have...
Yeah, they need to touch... Exactly.
Don't worry. Everyone here...
Right. If they don't believe that...
Maybe you can prepare some...
Ignore him. No matter what.
Thank you all so much.
There are always morsels...
Got it.
I feel like the pieces are starting to fall into place. Let's head back to the theater and
Sounds good.
Abby, have you seen Miss Inaya?
No, Miss Nilu. Miss Inaya isn't back yet. Wasn't she just passing on a message?
Traveler, Paimon, I think what if Inaya...
What?
It's just a gut feeling, but Knowing her, she probably thinks,
Oh, right.
she has a long... She doesn't think that we can win the debate. And she...
Mm-hmm. And then she just quietly...
Exactly. Anyway, first things first.
But where should we...
I think I might know, before I brought her to... If she has no...
Then let's go take...
Yes!
Too slow.
There are signs that someone had...
But we can't come... Let's take a look around. Did you hear that?
I heard it too. Let's investigate. Yeah.
It sounds like we're getting closer. The voice is coming from over there.
Yes, we're almost there.
Stay back! It's Inaya! She's being attacked by wild animals! Inaya, don't be scared! We're coming to help!
This dance is for you.
Yeah!
Gather!
Everybody stand back!
Here! Yeah!
There weren't some... Sorry.
Why did you leave? You really don't...
No. Everything happened because...
Yeah! Everyone's working together!
It's all right if it's me. You guys are the kindest people I've ever...
Listen to me. Even if you were the reason that all of this happened, no, Mr. Zubair said that you're one of us. So that means we will protect you. No matter what happens, we'll stand as one.
Nilu, you can't win a debate against the academia. Especially... my father. He's all... I tried my... But he's still... I'm no genius. Yeah.
So that's why you ran...
At first, for one exam, I thought that... I thought...
I see.
Yeah. I was tired of him, yeah, but... You think you should... I forgot how long I'd cried for. They argued for such a... I've completely given up. I don't think you can beat him in a debate. He can never... He just wants what we cherish.
It sounds like you're...
I understand, but when we were the most important... Miss Raykar has... Although she ran in... She told me that... I can sympathize with those unhappy experiences. Don't let your past suffer.
Oh.
Let the past stay in the past.
when I ran away from home, but you're...
Maybe you'll disappoint him. Don't let go of the... That's right!
You're right. I can't afford to lose anything more. The debate will not only protect Zubair Theater, but also allow me to settle things with Father.
That's the spirit!
Let's go. I know him very...
All right.
Too slow. Squall and Fury. Behold!
Good morning. Looks like you're awake. Yep, yep. I prepared some breakfast today. It's nice to have you here so we can eat something yummy. Well, now that I've and Paimon bets the... Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night. Nope, Paimon wanted to Oh, it's as heroes of... Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. Everyone's aware of it. Anyway, before you...
Squall and Fury.
Good morning.
We feel much better. How about you?
I'm recovering well.
But from the looks of it, you...
It's fine. The Elazar page...
It seems what...
Yes, but the Withering is one example.
By the way... Huh?
He visited one.
And you probably...
Celebration?
Huh?
Hmm.
Come to think of it, you and Kale are...
Kale is you see...
Huh?
Well, technically speaking...
Huh?
Yes. Lesser Lord, when they learned that as a result...
That sounds real...
There's nothing we can... But that's enough. You've recovered.
Yay!
Quit following me. Behold! The wind rises.
Well, there won't be any...
Mr. Zubair, I finished tallying things up here.
Is us...
Oh...
Hey, Nilu! Traveler, Paimon, we got your letters, so here we are! You're the best... Huh? Yeah.
Look, I get it. Nilu is Sumeru's #1 celebrity.
If you consider enjoying me because Paimon...
That's right. We all... Nilu is an absolute Master Zubair.
Nonsense. But...
Ooh, good idea.
There's always a lot going on at the grid. Yeah. Traveler and Paimon, could you help if for some reason they didn't receive the letters? Yeah. We can also check out how everything in Sumeru is... As for Sino, I'm not too sure about Rom. As for Junior... Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler.
seen Alhaitham anywhere. Let's ask them. Hey there, have you seen Alhaitham?
Yes, it seems scribe, but you're already the—
Oh? Who else was—
Mr. Cave was just— Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip about the Satan.
No way! We're strictly here—
Ah.
Squall and Fury. Surge forth. Behold.
Alhaitham should be around here somewhere, right? Oh, he's over there! But it looks like—
Just put down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the academia.
This is not just some worthless book. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to find a physical book like this in Sumeru?
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway. Just put it aside. Listen, I came back today only to hear that the sages have disappeared.
Oh? You sound surprised. I thought you would already know the inside story.
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me. So just tell me what you know already.
Well, I almost became a sage.
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kaveh, light of the Ksharawar. Besides, as a master builder and craftsman, chances are you'll be appointed as a sage too.
Why do I feel like you don't really mean it?
Huh. What makes you say that? Why would you question my heartfelt sincerity?
Maybe it's because you've never said anything good about me before.
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment. And anyone who knows you as well as I do would surely do the same.
Oh, you... See? This is why I hate discussing anything with you. Your ridiculous and arrogant attitude always gets in the way.
It seems that you really can't stand my
Ha! What was your first clue?
Well, then you might as well move out of my house.
Are you threatening me? Stooping to a new low, I see. Ugh. And don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
Forget what's going on with the academia. Haven't you been busy with your construction project? Tell me, when are you going to build yourself a mansion?
Don't get me started. I get angry just thinking about it.
So, what great building did our master architect work on this time?
Like I need to tell you. Keep your nose out of my business.
No, I think we deserve to know. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural and aesthetic matters, you probably wouldn't understand, which is truly unfortunate. I can only pity the man who doesn't understand the first thing about beauty and romance. Hold on, wait a second. What do you mean by when Sumeru needed me most?
Well, while you were out fiddling around in the desert, many people came together to save Sumeru from a crisis.
Ha! And you think I'd believe that?
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices have all been overthrown.
Huh? What nonsense are you talking about?
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my Darshan was the one trying to apply for funding from the Grand Sage. Yours, though, on the other hand...
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
Oh, it's you two.
We're running some errands for Nilou. Have you received her letter?
Letter?
Nilu said she sent out a letter inviting everyone to a celebration feast in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. We'll also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamad.
If she addressed the letter to all Hatham of the Academia, then the letter should have gone to my office. I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check for any new mail at my office. I only now have some free time to attend to personal matters.
Have you always been so busy with your work?
Of course not. I'm only busy these days because several sages have been dismissed recently and the whole Academia was practically turned upside down.
Kainari told us they all went to train in the Avidia Forest. Apparently they will spend the rest of their lives there.
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned the other 2 rational sages. To imagine such things could take place in the Academia.
Yeah, you're right. Huh. Feels kind of strange to hear them called that after all this time. But then again, the 6 great schools sounded pretty impressive too.
Yes, at least that's how they're supposed to. It's said that when the Academia was first founded, the Dendro Archon herself established the 6 great schools, each representing one of the 6 different types of wit. Numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded. Only the 6 Darshans, attaching themselves to the 6 great schools, have stood the test of time and obtained permanent seats in the Academia. Now, the 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous with the 6 great schools, and the leaders selected for the schools are the 6 great sages. Among the 6 great sages, there is one central leader, the Grand Sage. Unfortunately, only the sages from Vahumana and Amorta remain now. They were imprisoned for opposing Azar, and were only rescued after Azar's downfall.
So who's managing things in the other 4 schools now? Do they need to find someone new?
Yes. Normally, new sages are selected based on a strict set of criteria.
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection in Sumeru.
Yes, about that. You didn't let me finish my sentence. The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kusanali manage the Academia. But I refused.
Huh? But why? Can't you be a little more ambitious?
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6 great sages. Like I said before, I don't like being a leader.
Oh, all right. So are you busy these days trying?
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs within the Academia before the new sages take office. And the first thing I'll do is reject Kasharawar's application for funding.
By the way, who was that other person just now?
Do we look like friends?
Paimon doesn't know. That's why Paimon's asking.
His name is Kaveh, my roommate. You could say he's the representative for Ksharawar scholars, which is exactly why he always has so many problems.
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the people of Sumeru.
Such is the work of the Academia Scribe.
Well, anyway, no matter how busy you are, since you are our planner, remember to attend the celebration feast in 2 days.
All right, I'll see you there.
The wind rises.
This is Port Ormos. Now where could
Is that Paimon I hear?
Huh?
Oh, it's been a while.
Dunyarzad! It's been so long since we've seen you!
I'm doing well. I can go as far as saying I have never been happier in my entire life. I don't know if you've heard, but Elazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
You kidding?
Knowing them and the connections they've got, I'm sure they've heard about it. That's right.
Why do you
Resignation?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you.
When I took this job, I had already decided that I'd quit as soon as you'd
So what are you gonna do?
I want to take a...
Huh?
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan, I guess life is short. And I'm happy that I got to be a part of that, but the whole thing...
Well, I remember...
You mean I'll hate them?
We just came from...
Did he tell you that...
What?
I heard that a
Whoa. Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Ugh, I'll hate them
But you know, because you're super...
In fact...
Even if being a
a lion has...
I don't want to see you...
I'm glad to hear you. Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like we'll never meet again. Once the whole Dendro... But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me.
Huh?
Well, no.
So...
Oh,
she heard that you were...
Huh. My lady has been...
Right.
So what if...
I bet the letters...
No wonder there was...
Sorry.
It must be something important.
Yes!
Great!
Count me in, too. But is there some sort of dress code?
Since it's being...
All right.
The feast will be held in...
Sure.
Thank you so much.
Oh!
The General Mahamar...
Oh.
But as for Rahman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember he said that he had... Don't mention it. You'd better get going.
All right,
Squall and Fury!
It's been a while since we last visited our... Ah, there's Sino!
What brings you here?
We recovered well.
It seems Gandar.
And...
That's good to hear.
Yeah,
You're welcome.
but why are you...
I'm meeting some people.
Oh!
I've already talked with, but you know one of the people.
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert. Don't
Roman!
Oh.
Oh!
Don't worry, these are our...
I see.
I'm doing well.
Same here.
Oh, tell...
Yeah.
All right. Well, I've decided to...
What?
It's not that I will no longer
What?
I plan to leave.
Wow!
Sataria will return. She can't teach everyone.
Yes, that is the true meaning.
The people of King, the stars have always guided.
Oh, please. Where's all of this coming from?
You deserve...
Sataria's idea will bring much good.
At first, as you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart. As if there were... Sataria. You treaded... Sataria. These words sparked something in me. I gathered up the courage.
Azar has received much needed punishment. Though, if you...
Lord Sino, my plan was able to go...
You're all doing...
Aside from that,
Lesser Lord Kusanali, I applied for a few badges.
That's exact.
Apart from this, we must be persistent about...
This is the first... Remember these words. Here lies our faithful... I hope people will...
Enough about us.
No, not at all. Neither want to do... A celebration feast will... At the feast will also... although...
Celebration? Feast? It's the first I've heard.
Tainari was right.
It's rare to see...
No, not really.
Well, I still have a...
I'm afraid I won't... The messaging. I'm sorry for... You and the art. Please keep...
Okay, we've got all that down. Our job here is completed.
Got it.
Today's the big day! Let's go!
Behold! Swan Fury!
Everybody's already here! Looks like we're the last ones to...
You're here.
Ah, there you are.
Well, look who finally decided to show up.
You look like you came here immediately after finishing.
I propose that.
Nah, there won't be any.
Oh, really?
Come join us over here.
Everything looks quite good.
Wow! Whoa!
The food was special. Everyone that came said that...
Feels kind.
Being a bodyguard is also a hero. And I'm happy to meet everyone.
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it,
We owe it to our abilities. And
Really?
That's how I remember.
it's luck that, moreover,
Yeah. It was almost everyone played their part.
So, would you say we're good actors too?
It's such a blessing.
Yes, even after being abandoned. Lesser Lord. This should be something everybody should remember. You look surprised.
no,
Something wrong?
Yeah. What's with that face? You...
Even if those those sages really have some nerve. If you bite the hand that feeds you, don't.
Perhaps I should.
You could simply.
I respect our. While we're on this topic.
Are you trying to say?
Not at all.
Why? Because. But seriously.
I did have my own. If the rules of our.
By that, you mean you're.
Precisely.
Wait, so that's...
It's reason enough.
You've certainly.
You flatter.
All right then.
That's right.
Will you be happy?
It's not about being.
Even so.
Thank you.
There you... Well, how is it? It's the first... You see, make sure you live it up tonight. I'm honored to have her think of me. I can't explain...
The atmosphere here is good. I don't often have a lot to handle these days.
I seldom participate in such lively gatherings. No, the Grand Bazaar is like that happy. Oh well.
My lady.
Yes, what an amazing.
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Hello. Oh, I'm so happy Nilu invited everybody.
Hey, less of that.
Hey, what's wrong? Your head is starting to droop. Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You'll wake up once you've put something... Of course, just... It's me. You may blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent. I was thinking about talking with you, And the next thing I knew, I had made a connection with you. The connection between us is amazing. It's like flora and the fence it grows upon. I heard there's an amazing celebration feast today at the Grand Bazaar. I wanted to have a look for myself. Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent events, so I really haven't had any free. Although you've already helped me with a lot, there's still one more thing I hope you can help me with. Please say thank you to everyone for... Is it not convenient for you to do that? But if I just show up all of a sudden, people will become all quiet and still. What if I end up scaring them and ruining this wonderful... Let me think about it. Oh! Yes, I have. You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So... I've decided to borrow your body for the time being. Please don't blame me. The flora also climbs up to the fence to get closer to the sky. Everyone! Are you awake now? Paimon was just about to bring you the food. It's me. Huh? That voice.
Hold up. What's going on?
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar. Interesting. Is this also a part of the feast?
No, of course not. Are you... Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Hello, Nilu.
You know who I am?
Yes. I already know every one of you. Nilu, Alhaitham, Sino, Dia, Paimon, and Dunyarzad.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I took the liberty of occupying the Traveler's body so that I could thank all of you in person. Thank you so much for rescuing me, even if that meant placing your own safety in peril and taking the risk of becoming enemies with the Academia, the sages, the doctor, the balladeer, and even the entirety of Samir. Without you, without any of you, had you not helped me to resolve the crisis, not only I, but Sumeru and even the entirety of Tevat would have suffered great misfortune. People refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue a god. I'm quite fond of this name. It not only explains your identities, but also bears witness to your relationship with... Please, allow me to present to you my most sincere gratitude.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you have done so much for Sumeru, and I didn't even have a chance to do anything for you. You don't have to do this.
Dunyarzad, the suffering you endured during your illness is also proof of you being with me and praying for me. Thank you.
You don't need to be so ceremonious. It's always been my duty to protect you.
This is how the relationship between the Academia and Dendro Archon should be. We just did what was necessary and set things back on the right path.
You're an Archon, but you act so humble. You really don't need to be so polite with us.
I'm honored to have been able to take part in this plan. I hoped you liked the dance I dedicated to you.
Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much. Yeah.
Are you awake? Did you rest well? After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton. That just means... Alright, she should be in the...
surprises.
Hello, traveler. What a fantastic night. So are we. Is there anything you... Is that where you're headed next? Font, as far as I know. Does their Archon? No, there's a... However, as Archon... Anyway. Are you sure? Huh? About your brother. While you were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information on your brother.
Yeah! Isn't Irminsul a repository for all the information and memories of Teyvat? So there shouldn't be anything on her or her brother.
This is true in your case. Irminsul indeed does not have any information on you. However, there must be something different about your brother. Because, as it turns out, the world has recorded information on him after...
What?
There's only one possible explanation. He belongs to this world.
But nothing about this makes any sense! Wasn't this your first trip to Teyvat?
According to the records I was able to access, your sibling suddenly appeared in Conria. After the Conria disaster, he began his journey through the 7 nations of... But just as his journey was about to reach its conclusion, the Irminsul records on him suddenly become
What do you mean, fuzzy? Did something happen to...
All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, is deliberately obfuscating his fate. And whoever it is, if they can do that, who knows what else they're capable of.
But even that wouldn't explain how he somehow comes from this world.
Something else I noticed was that according to these records, the Fatui have not classified your sibling as one of the Descenders.
What's a Descender? Paimon's never...
Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information I received from the Fatui in return for my gnosis, right? A very important part of the intel was about this world's Descenders. External beings, ones that don't belong to this world. Traveler, you are Teyvat's 4th Descender.
Huh? So the Fatui count 3 other Descenders before the Traveler, and her brother isn't even one of them?
That's right. My current hypothesis is that the first Descender was likely what we now call the Heavenly Principles. As for the other Descenders, I still need to verify their existence. It could take me some time.
Paimon's head's about to burst from all this crazy new...
And yet, even knowing all this, I'm sure you must still have a lot of unanswered questions. I must say, I truly regret that I can't help you more as the God of Wisdom. There are many questions in my heart as well. I will need some time to go through each one of them. And soon, you'll also begin your journey anew and depart from some... I'm very interested in your future. It's a journey that can't be observed or recorded by this world. If fate is the ultimate knowledge, then your future will be the ultimate fate.
Paimon's sure glad we got to meet you, Nahida.
The pleasure is all mine. I can't thank you and... Alright, that's enough talk for today. If you ever miss me, just close your eyes, and maybe I'll appear in your dreams.
You must have a whole bunch of questions after our last conversation with Nahida. Paimon was ready to ask her a million more questions, but didn't want to seem too pushy. Like, about these Descenders. So, does that just mean people like you who come traveling to Teyvat from someplace else? And as for your brother... Whew, so many questions. Let's go find Nahida and see what else we can find out.
Is there anything you want? And soon, you'll also begin your... I'm very... If fate is the... I'm sure glad we... The pleasure is all... Alright.
Relax.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
The wind knows me.
Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered! Ha!
One with nature.
I'm going in!
As one with wind and cloud.
Mind the deluge. Be still.
This realm... If you ever...
Relax. Behold! Quit following me. Swarm Fury!
Welcome! I hope you'll have a wonderful day.
Relax.
Welcome! I hope you'll have a wonderful day.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
Welcome! I hope you'll have a wonderful day.
The wind rises.